All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Greetings. Well then. What do you think? Welcome. Now then. Come. Oh, I'm in it now.
Awful weather.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Finally, eh? Yep.
I guess it's over then.
All right.
Let's go. Hey there. Maybe. Understood. Hey there.
Hail, warriors. All right. Let's go. This bloody rain. Stupendous.
Just pathetic.
That sky looks proper angry.
Just pathetic.
All right.
Just pathetic.
What now? All right.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
A new ability.
All right. That is...
That's actually pretty decent.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Go.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. That's all. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you.
You're not serious.
Beg pardon? What are you playing at? What? Whoa. Good. Hey? Lovely, that.
Okay. Give it a shot. Yeah.
You're not serious. All right.
Your thoughts?
You're not serious. All right.
Where to? Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Let's head there right away.
We've got to do it.
What now?
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
This is the place. It appears to be a labyrinth.
Let's see. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
We have a pending request there. Let's be off.
It's your call. Let's see.
What should we do?
Here's where we are now.
Ooh, good one.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
That's
Which one? That's where you want to go.
Yes.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
fancy a bit of it. Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us. Just between. Already know. I'm just a living creature.
We've got to do it.
All right. Where to? Go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
And right there's we have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
Let's check.
Got it.
All right. Let's go.
What to do? Thank you.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbye without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yuji tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe, wherever I go, and whatever I do. I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We too have spoken of much. Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found the way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit Hyzme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gathered here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner lives.
Giving it some thought? Let's go.
No.
I see.
I see.
That's...
Oh my gosh. Remember that they exist here, I suppose.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner. Yet the
All right.
Got a sec?
All right.
Let's go.
Yo! My bad. You. Sorry if I got you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Louise thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about that.
Huh, you think? But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
were you talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Louise had it all wrong. But all this posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two. And we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our way else normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and look into the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
Let's go. Hey. Whoa.
The Gauntlet. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
Oh my. All good. Gosh. So, hey.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, that's a lot of MP.
That means...
What now? My aim is true from any vantage.
All right.
What now? What now? What now?
All right.
Okay then. Let's go. Wait.
We end this quickly.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
So there they are.
Hey, come on, Cat! Exemplar.
There are enemies around. Watch
I
your
see
step.
the enemy.
Let's push through!
Marvelous.
Right there.
All right, we did it.
Cat!
I see the enemy.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's all clear.
Right there.
All right, how's that? All right. Incredible.
Hey,
Okay, so
I see the enemy.
there are enemies
There
around.
they are.
Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Hey, come on!
You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job. Gotta be something we can do here.
Right there.
We are spotted. Cat!
There they are.
Hey!
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
take it with you, yeah?
It's all clear. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Right there.
Let's push through!
Count on you.
I see the enemy.
Push through! How's that?
We found something.
Well.
Be careful.
Right there.
Come on!
It worked out. Keep it up.
There they are.
Hey, let's push through!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Right there.
That's the way.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Take this!
Coming through.
Hey!
All right, we did it.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Let's push through!
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I see the enemy.
This head! Push through!
That was brilliant.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Everything's pretty standard.
There they are.
Impressive as ever. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Right there. This looks valuable.
Nicely done.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Right there. I see the enemy.
How's that?
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Nice! You're gaining strength! Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
There they are.
Push through!
Yeah, keep it up. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
Cat!
I see the enemy. Right there.
Alright, how's that?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. Hey, great job.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Cat!
I see the enemy.
Push through!
What? They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
There they are.
Come on!
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such height.
Hey, push through!
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Push through! Alright, how's that? Come on!
I bet there's treasure around here.
There they are.
Push through!
I can feel the power coursing through.
Right there.
Alright,
Let's take it and move on.
Yep, we're safe here.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
They look pretty
There they are. I see the enemy.
Such an elegant fighter.
There they are.
Win should solve this. Let's blow them.
Ninja! I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. Let's go!
No.
By the power. Hold on. The next one's yours.
Now,
No,
what's the play? After me!
Strike true!
The power wins!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That was nothing.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Cat!
You're a beast!
Well done.
Exemplar.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
Hey!
There.
You're a beast!
Right there.
Cat!
Careful now.
Come on! Hey! This'll do it!
Marvelous.
There they are.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
Hey!
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
What now?
Merchant!
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on.
That's not hard.
Charging in. Right there. Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward. Time for some close.
Impressive.
Charging in.
Paid off.
Forward.
Great job,
Charging in. Forward.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
Charging in. Forward.
Oh, you did it!
I'm right here.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
That was neatly done. I knew we could count on you.
That should come in handy.
I knew I could count on you. That's not hard.
That was brilliant.
I imagine that would help you.
I'm sure you'll find it useful.
My architect's abilities feel strong.
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
Skill.
How's that?
That would be appreciated.
I knew we could count on you.
Skill.
Impressive. Training has paid off.
Did it!
Just take it. You can hold on.
Such an excellent fighter.
I knew I could count on you.
I see the enemy. Time for some close. Come on. Right there. Charging in. Good one. Time for some close.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Charging in. Time for some close.
What now?
Alright, how's that?
Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
What now?
I have retained my edge.
All right.
Great job, love.
Impressive.
Great job, love.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close. Forward!
Oh, that was lovely. Yeah, nice work.
Time for some close. Charging in.
Incredible.
Forward!
Power feels stronger.
Time for some close. I'm right here.
Smash it!
Forward!
I can feel greater
Time for some
power.
close. Forward!
Nice find. Added protection.
Very impressive.
Oh, did it.
That might be of use later.
That was well done.
Let's take it. Amazing! Great move back there.
Very impressive.
That should come in handy.
Smash it!
I knew we could count on you. With such skill.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
That should come in handy.
Such an elegant fighter.
Push through!
You see use for it? I say take it with you.
I knew I could count on you.
That might be of use later. I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Great find.
That's not how.
I can feel my power growing.
Such skill.
Do you see you three? I take it lead.
Nice find. Add it to the collection.
I knew I could count on you.
Maybe it'll come in handy.
Push through!
His power grows stronger still.
That ought to do it.
What now?
Sniper!
Watch it. Go. Just a bunch of little
Right
ones.
there.
I should be fine.
I see the enemy.
How's that? Come on!
I knew you could do it. Yep, we're safe here. Yep. Just a sec.
Well,
Let's hurry and defeat it.
I'll use what I got. Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Let's go. Come on!
I can't afford to hold back.
Summer.
It's time to strike.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. This won't do. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Ninja. Then again, I'll use what I must. Fall!
You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
What was I doing?
The captain's lost his memory.
To the rear guard.
He can't use any skills.
There's no escape!
Their weakness.
I shall fight to
Are you Captain?
Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
Is
up.
everyone on with blade in hand?
We'll team up!
And thus I end it! Two remaining. Satisfactory.
You think yourself equal to a huge chief's agility?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. One.
So much for that.
What just happened?
Right there! In the name of justice!
Summer! Guard up! And I fall!
Observe the enemy. Charge in! Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
Nice one, Captain. The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Nothing personal.
I'll be taking that.
Hello, treasure.
What just happened?
On target!
I can't afford my power within! Take that!
I stand ready. I'll stay my lane.
Ninja! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello, treasure. The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Right there!
Now, what's the play? Summer! The power of lightning!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Excellent. I've grown more
Power can be so intoxicating. It doesn't seem that I've grown stronger.
What do you think?
kiss.
Hey! Let's see.
There's a runner.
This place. Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth. Let's...
It's a camp.
All right. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
that's got me thinking. Of course.
That was a job well done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Here you are.
What should we do? Mister!
All right.
Isn't that...
All right.
Where to?
Let's see.
They'll face danger here.
Oh, nice.
They'll face danger here. A village.
My eye.
All right.
Let's go!
All right. All right. Where to?
Isn't that... Hmm?
You've come. I thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do all I can. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Hey, Warblade! Remember when you beat us? Well, I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal.
It's okay, let's go.
Come on!
Now, I shall thank these people. Let me rethink this. I call upon the royal power within. Run them through.
You gotta aim better than that.
Let justice prevail!
I will not let you die.
Let us break free. Must we settle all our kings?
I will stand forth, royal soul.
Here's through!
I shall fight till summer.
Spread ahead!
Right on target.
I stand ready. For all we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
Ninja!
I have my method.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Hold on. Do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Come on!
Stroll,
in the
in the
name
name
of
of
justice. Summarize. Guard up, and I fall forward.
Observe the attack. I will protect you.
I owe you. Right.
I'll use your rifle. So be careful.
March forward. I need to
Let's stay calm.
I
won't
won't
hold
hold back.
Here's
Through.
I can't afford to hold back.
Summer.
Perhaps give me your aid. No. All yours.
quite a bit.
Need.
Perhaps ninja. There's a better way. A wise choice.
It's okay. Let's go.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Is that all? Heisman! They cut your speed, so be careful.
Guards up, and I slide forward.
My dark night. A mystic field.
Quite a bit.
Captain,
To the
it's
vanguard. Face me. Some dark arts.
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
No, time to go offensive. No holding back.
Pierce.
right on top. Nice roll.
Charging in!
So be careful.
Healing arms.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
You think yourself equal? Power of kings.
Is there another way? I'm all prepared.
Please allow me.
No holding back!
Oh, right. They've got a new weakness.
We will not fall here. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
I shall vanquish evil. After me! Not the right move. Are you prepared? It's time to strike!
So be careful.
Coordination is key!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja! No! Witness our secret technique! I'm not so sure. Face me! Apologies. Would you want me to get
Once again. No, we'll do this together.
fall?
Oh, I've got its weakness. Child's play. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Let's make an egg of it.
Look here!
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
Excellent!
Feels like I'm making progress.
Right there.
Everything okay?
I thank you.
All right. Right. Thank goodness.
Even so. Ha!
Excuse me?
No.
Just so. That is true.
Hey.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
Many thanks. Now then.
All right. Where to? Where to?
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Why? Oh. Hey. Oh. My God, I've got it. Thank you. Well, that's... You're right.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, come on.
Thanks. I'll do it. For the blessings of youth. The truth is...
This one's important.
Now then. Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Now that you mention it.
Right.
All right.
All right. All right.
Isn't that...
All right. Let's go.
Lady Randall.
Hey, no idea.
All right.
Isn't that...
He doesn't look like a prince.
What now? The freedom of a wanderer. What now?
Isn't that...
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Anyone want to try?
We did it. All right.
You've saved me a lot of... I have high hopes for you.
Where to? All right.
Let's go.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
And right there's a ladder.
Up for a challenge, eh?
Let's see. But which one? Let's see. But which one?
It appears to be a labyrinth.
A village, is it?
That's a choice that I can get behind. It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick? All right. Where to?
We've got to do it. Let's check.
Hey.
You did it! What do you want to do? Not doing. Not doing.
All right. Where to?
Well met. Indeed. Well then.
Alright.
Well met. Indeed.
Indeed.
You see?
What should we do? That means...
Tis true.
Alright.
Well then.
Marvelous, eh? Do it!
Well, look who we have here, eh?
Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick game? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like Hulon what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
Alright, let's show him what we can do. Looks like we can't force through this lip.
Face me! Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Welcome to a real Parapus.
Now. Let me help.
I owe you quite a move. In the name I call royal power within. It's time to strike.
For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Resist piercing.
Check it out. Me own it. Bye.
Our kings.
Nasal house, I say.
Is there any falling back? Let's go. Here.
My thanks.
Quite a move.
In the name of justice, give me your aid. Not the right move.
Dark Knight. Not now. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. To you.
Face me! This does danger! Some dark arts!
I'm all prepared.
On your mark. The magic seed.
No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Take this. Take this. I call upon royal power within. Guards up, and I fall. I'm about to crash your party.
Dark Knight. A mystic shield.
Be my forward! I'll use my must!
Rancor.
Get away with this.
Burn.
To the floor. Summary. The power of lightning. Not done yet. Take this. Take this.
Moving to the front. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Now accept your fate! Some darker arts!
Your weakness.
Fine.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Roy.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Paragus and Ujifi and other tribes beneath him.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? Bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? Gotta do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer, I went, Altamari. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Marvelous. I feel strong.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Spectacular!
The sight of Malva forms on the horizon. a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on the rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Yep. That reminds me.
Now then.
All right. Okay, then. Isn't that... Hmm?
What now? All right. All right. All right.
Now what to do?
Really help me.
That's a relief.
I'm off. Now what am I to do? You! Hey!
Isn't that... All good.
See you later.
Give it a shot.
You!
All right. Let's go.
Close your eye. Close your
It's
eye.
you.
No.
Unbelievable.
The thing is...
There's a runner.
Close your eye. Close your
We
eye.
gotta do it.
Close your eye. Close your eye.
All right.
We gotta do it. Hey. Thanks. Hello? Wait! If I recall... Hurry! Please!
What do you want?
That's...
Oh!
Hold on!
No.
So, a song. I can't get discouraged. Now then. Thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Here you are.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it happen. Let's go.
All right. Let's head there right away.
So, you got a plan?
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
We have a pending request there.
Now there's a spot where...
It's your call. Not on my watch. It's your call.
Just
Onward.
It's your call. Here. Here's where we are now.
That's that then.
We have a pending request.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Just saying. All right.
Hey.
Could be.
Personally, well then,
Just saying.
okay. That means... Right. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Now then.
Courage. Why, that's...
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the scentless powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
I say...
What do you mean?
Look at that.
Yes, but...
No.
Right?
All right.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
Sam.
True.
Got a sec?
Here.
Here. Hey! Gosh! Okay. Let's go.
I see the area.
We may yet find use.
There they are. There they are.
That should come in
I
handy.
see the area. I see the area.
Let's mop this up quick. I think there's treasure
There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy. There they are.
Come on! Let's take it. We may yet lose.
Right there.
Great job, love. Come say hello.
What an incredible fight.
That must be quite right.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look.
Please take care.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
There they are.
Let's push through! Come on! Take this!
All right.
How's that? Come on!
Nice.
All right. How's that?
I can feel greater power.
Right there.
Just a bunch of... As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with
There
it.
they are.
Hey, come on! We strike first!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Then again.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them. We're evenly matched.
Now
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello.
Let's stay calm.
Now, what's the fight? It's time to strike.
Is everyone all right? Come! Not this one.
Allies, together!
We'll team up.
At last, Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess. Now we strike. Ninja! How about this?
We'll do this together!
Not this.
I'll get some distance right this now!
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I call upon the royal power within.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A trivial fight, really.
That was the last one.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
None can prove it. Oh, power of kings. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
My aim is for many victims. Let's go.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? No, not this. Let's make an egg of it. Run them through.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
It's all clear. Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure. Enemies up ahead. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
So there they are.
No choice but to cut through them.
Push through.
Right at
Hey, all right. How's that?
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I bet there's treasure around here. No choice but to cut through them. Yep, we're safe here.
We've put some distance between us.
I see the enemy. There they are.
Now, we must fight. Ninja! Fall!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. We can do this.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of no holding back!
Better hit.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Right there. All right. How's that?
I think we got them all.
There they are. Right there.
No. Looks like they found it.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
I shall rise to the occasion.
What now?
Merchant!
Right there.
Watch your step.
I see the enemy.
Add it to the collection.
Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
What an incredible fight. I had not expected that.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
What now?
Sniper!
I don't think anything
Right there. All right, take it out. Come on, let's push through.
Power coursing through you.
This'll do it. Come on.
Tis our victory!
Face me!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight.
Down in one shot.
I shall fight Mr. Noble Iron.
Summer.
Is everyone alright? Behold!
We'll team up.
Thus I advance!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Commendable
Awesome result.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I see the enemy.
All right.
Now get in there!
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Come forth, royal soul!
Did you just get all of them?
You first.
Allies!
All right, let's go! Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
We're done. That was all of them.
Right there. Come on.
You've no time to
This is our chance.
face me. Fall.
You hit their weakness.
I will sniper!
Moves, Heisman.
Here's through!
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater, even I had more to learn.
Breathe a little easier now, I think.
It's all clear.
There they are.
Let's push through!
How's that? Right there.
Evenly matched. Which means you got it.
Hope this hits! Let us settle this!
I'll use what I must.
Wind should solve this. Let's boot electricity's no good against them. That's the last of them.
Sorry.
Why, hello.
Let's stay calm. No.
Come on!
You hit their weakness.
In the
That's
name
not
of justice!
Let's make an end.
Show them our might! I stand brave in hand! Nope, not this. Justice prevails! I'll roll you through!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Hey!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Hey.
Ready? Everything's pretty standard.
Oh, really? Huh? Okay.
Yep.
What now? Soul Hack!
What do you think?
I beg your pardon, Liz. However,
Gateway!
Face me!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Hello.
The freak. Let me help. No, what's the play?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Are you prepared?
Guards up, and I stand forward.
Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Quite a move.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. They're weakness.
Let's take fight now.
Nice, eh? You hit their weakness.
I shall trust the noble. I shall vanquish
evil.
Guards up, and I stand forward.
Into the front. Power of heroes. At the point of a sword.
You're turn them right in their weak spot.
You're a ninja!
The freedom.
Let's go.
Come on.
Now, what's the play?
Give me
Give
your
me
aid.
your aid.
Something
Something
else.
else.
I call
I call
upon
upon
royal
power
power within.
within.
It's time to
Time to
strike.
strike.
It's dark tonight. I'll run you through.
Uh-oh. She tried to turn. That's not gonna work.
To the rear guard! Ninja!
The freedom of a woman. Better do this together. No, this won't work. Falling back. Let's go. Here's through.
I can't afford some.
Run them through!
Keep it up!
Sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! Pierce through them!
Got them right in their weak spot.
You think you're small? Power of kings! Yes!
The freedom of a one. Fight us power.
Come on!
Now, what's the play?
Let's make it again.
No. Moving to the rear.
I shall vanquish evil.
Guards up, and I fall
Observe the odds. Not this one. This should help.
Face me! I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
The freedom of a one.
So happy.
Double.
I feel stronger.
Tremble before. Does it seem that I
Feels like I'm making progress. I learned a new ability. Right then.
Shall we away?
Evening. So what, you think you're too good for us now that you're playing races against me? Why are you muted? How funny. Which one? The first one or the second one? That's really funny. Okie dokie then. I'll use it. I'll just, what? I don't think they will be able to. It's gonna be really hard. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it pretty much is, but someone has already done it for PC. It's doable, right? But it would be really hard to kind of sort of like do it for PlayStation 5. But for PC, it's done. You know, it's doable. It happens. So when they do crossplay stuff, I don't know how they're going to manage to be bothered with that type of stuff. So, it is what it is. Pretty much. Oh well. Alright, I'll chat with you. Maybe. We'll see. You hit him up. If I see him, I'll let him know, but you hit him up. I haven't seen him at all today whatsoever. I just kind of sort of popped in myself. But yeah, if you get a chance, hit him up. If I see him, I will let him know. Yeah, I love Eisner. He's great. I know. Not really. No. No. He probably does, but I didn't build him that way. I let Hulkenberg literally take the brunt of most of the stuff, because she's pretty much, her character is built to do that type of stuff. So, yeah. And he is not. She does. And he is technically not, and you can't really evade. There's a lot of stuff that you can't evade in this game. So, you know. But it's nice. Yes, my protag also has, like, super high evasion as well. So, you know, it helps. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, and that's part of the strategy, right? So if you have large AoEs and they get evaded, then, yeah, their turn tokens literally get spent out. Wasted. That's really good for a lot of other bosses as well. It's fair.
Right?
Yeah, no rush. I was just... That's fine. That's totally fine. I was just checking out. Alright, talk to you. Thanks.
Hey! Let's see. What a view! Oh, here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's... Alright. Hey! But, well then. Okay then.
All right then.
Fine.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Hey! Hey!
All right.
You got it?
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Garlic bird gets the good.
A favor, if I may.
So let's go. Fire!
More reinforcements!
Come on, everyone. We can't rely
Do you
on
think
them.
yourself equal to a Eugene's agility? To the vanguard! Some darker arts.
Hit their weakness.
I will
Ooh, prize May.
Here.
Helpful as ever. My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared? Not now.
It's time to strike.
Observe the comrades. Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
All right. Smite 'em, Hulkenberg.
I'll use what I must. Witness our secret technique!
Doing well.
Rancor!
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
I found new power.
Appreciate.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
4 more days. I really didn't want to come back here.
Okay,
Let's head back to the city. Really, is that gonna take up the entire day? I should have went back.
Okay, then.
That was fine.
Right?
I should have went back before. Because now I've just wasted the day. Now it's night. Yeah, that sucks. So I just wasted another day.
Isn't that...
I guess I can get his deal. Oh, it's raining. Is it raining? It's raining. Let's go to the map
Alright.
burger then first, I suppose, and then...
Let's go. Yeah?
Got a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah?
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man. Young man.
Greetings. Thank you. If that's the case.
Listen to me! However,
How dreadful!
what have you done?
You're hot!
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah.
Hear me! Understood?
Oh my!
You're here. Why? Remember your vow. You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Jesus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
Luis.
The deadline.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Let's go!
Got a lovely discount.
got a lovely dis.
Very nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
Greetings.
That went a long
All right,
way. Let's see about these other places.
Let's go.
Oh my.
What do you want to do?
My sins.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
Hello there.
Dreadful.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
There.
Pretty good, eh?
Looking like a chef.
Exactly.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Let's see. This place.
It's snowy for the next 3 days, and I don't have 3
Here's
days.
where we
So,
are now.
I got to go. Doesn't matter. Also, I'm gonna go and challenge
My
for
eyes.
competition. Okay, so,
All right, then.
it is what it is.
Go.
Guys, ready together.
Everyone is here.
Now then. Fascinating.
Ah. This place. It's your call.
This is...
Oh, I smell trouble. Let's see. Which one? Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Don't need any more courage, y'all. Next. Let me get my wisdom or my tolerance.
However, look! In days gone by,
Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
All right.
Farewell.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
No one cares.
That would be Milo.
We can do this.
keep your wits about you.
Milo! You're not getting away from us now!
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try. Now's the time!
We're not just gonna let you win. Let's teach him a lesson.
Whatever.
Now accept your fate.
Let's see what you actually got on you, if anything.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Yeah, I will take that. Thank you so much.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
Oh,
No,
please,
what's
come
your
on.
play?
He's
Are you
weak to it.
prepared? It's time to strike!
With blade in hand! Not this skill. Come! No. To you!
You think yourself my equal?
There's a bet I need more power of kings.
To the rear guard.
Soul Hacker!
Scour!
Oh, the ugly shall be purged.
I shall vanquish evil. This better hit!
They caught me! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, he's reflecting stuff now. There's gonna break them though, right?
Not now. Here!
You think yourself my equal?
Rancor!
You truly are.
Let's work together! Maybe Soul Hacker!
You better be sure.
Soul Hacker! Wind!
I hit their weakness.
Off to me!
That's your opening, Captain.
It's up to you now. I'll blow you away!
Hit their weakness. Keep it up,
Sworn
Soul.
oath of nightmare. Dark Knight! This won't
We
do.
will solve this. Let's blow them away.
For all that we strive for! I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians! I bid you all farewell! In one brilliant blow!
Tis best used.
You think yourself my equal?
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
make
your
an end
opening,
of it.
Captain.
Let's do this!
Hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
Behold! We stand together! I'm stepping back.
I what else can he do? Except nothing.
No.
Charging in!
I may as well attack us.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
You ninja! On me, we go together. I'm
No, I
not
don't
the
want that either. But it's not gonna matter, so just
How about
focus.
this?
Win!
Idiots! That can't be!
Oh, he killed himself.
I bid you all farewell!
And is it all elemental attacks or just magical ones? Guess I'm gonna find out the hard way, huh? I'm gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, actually, I don't have to make it elemental at all. It's just
Look
still-
here.
By the sworn oath of...
That was just... Bye.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people, you manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I'm sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Good job. Good one. Narcissus Brooch. I've been wanting to kick his butt for a long time.
I admit, it feels good to get to...
I shall strive to use this
Nice.
power.
I can get used to this.
That is too funny. That's too funny.
Well, that settles that.
Yep. Are we really going back to town? I just wasted a day to kick his butt. Ah! Oh well. Dang. That's fine. That gives me time. I guess I am going to do the dungeon on the very last day. That's not going to leave me time to turn in for rewards, though. Anyway, we'll just see. What you got for me? The ingredients of Montaria.
If I may.
Healing candidate, like she cooks as well. There's a lot of stock through the ceiling for Saint's Day. Monster bone and barcoded koi, mellow milk, and orgo sugar. And Altberry wheat flour. And rare seeds on Diafranco Street. Ice attacks are ineffective. On the other hand, fire will work well against them. Monsters are aware of this weakness, though. It stops them using an ability that repels magic otherwise
Keep
you'll
this to
be in trouble.
yourself.
Of course, you could just always counter this tactic with a good sword or other such implement. Fire nail on a counter is just strength to affinity. Okay, if I go, I need to take something with a fire implement and something to get rid of the reflecting magic. Stock up on that. Actually, return this stuff.
Let's go. All right then.
Now what am I to do?
Hey.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Now what am I to do?
I guess the only person that's still in the competition is Rudolph, that Russian-looking guy. And I'll fight him within the next 2 days or so. Maybe.
Alright then.
Let me go buy stuff while it's still on sale, I suppose.
Let's go.
Got a lovely.
I'm gonna use this flame hoe. Also gonna pick up a what that should be.
Why now?
And then we need to give people things with flaming strikes. So scroll. Instead of Skullcracker, we're going to use Fiery Strike.
What now?
Okay, item
All
shop
right, then.
notes.
Let's head there right away.
Greetings. Greetings.
All right then.
So,
Where to?
is there an item shop here?
Let's go.
Splendid. You've been a real help to me, you know.
Mission accomplished.
And I don't need any more courage, so this is waste.
Alright.
Yeah, that was wasted. I'm at cap. Oh, okay. If you hit cap and you get more beyond your cap, it just basically converts to that. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's not a total waste.
Alright then.
Oh, so there are debates going on? Is there a debate that I can... Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, right there. Magic shot.
Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it. Hey!
Same back, right?
Listen.
Oh, I don't have any on me, huh?
snowshoe sailed.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. Dodging an attack depletes all of the attacker's turn icons. That's really awesome. Fire that protects against fire. Misfortune.
We've got to do it.
What now?
Card is let's break it.
Right now.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. And what is it you... We've got to do it.
But maybe...
Oh my, what to do?
Grand Cathedral? What is it? You've come.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
frustrated right now.
I've no idea.
Yeah, there's really technically no one left to debate.
This place.
Oi!
No!
Oh.
Now then.
Hey, maxed it. Beautiful.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Two days.
All right then.
Missed us.
Much as I want to, I'm not going to.
All right then. Where to?
We are going to
Let's head there right away.
challenge the other gauntlet runner.
Okay,
And there,
what's the
go
plan?
straight to the frozen forest.
Now then. What lurks below?
Yeah, we'll do
This
that.
place. It's your call.
Let's
Let's
go.
be off.
What to pick? Well then. All right. Right. All right then.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's Gauntlet Runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display of his power.
Oh, hell. Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Go!
Let's do it. Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Ujief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all.
Oh my
Power
god.
among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusants. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
A rightful segregation.
We won't find any compromise with him.
My god, these characters.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, come at me.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh wow. His knights are
More
actually pretty
divided? I won't let that happen.
54, and they are resistant against all of those attacks. League against ice.
Looks like we can't brute force wind should solve this. Let's
League
blow
against-
them away.
Ninja! There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute. They're weak to ice. Let's
Oh,
stop them.
power of kings!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Here's their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's your
hold back.
opening,
I
Captain.
shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's make an end of it.
We'll combine our strengths!
The power of wind.
Here's their weak point. Keep it up,
I
Stroll.
stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Not yet.
Shine!
No. Hidden art.
Let my power support you!
Freeze!
Here's their weak
Charge!
Nice moves, Heisman.
This calls for an
It's hurtful.
Witness restore my power!
Ooh, that's not good.
Shields up!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Vitus power! Scour!
Here's their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? It's time to strike. My thanks.
For all that we strive for! Healing us!
My friends,
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
It's so cold.
now we strike.
It's up to you now.
Sleet!
Here's their weakness.
It's so cold.
Nice moves, Heisman.
We'll do this together! Maybe there's a falling back. I won't hold back! Hold on, set it up!
Fall!
It's still up!
Let's end this.
You're all just obstacles!
Everyone's throws.
Brace yourselves. After me.
Strike true!
I'm done for the glory of the Rousseau!
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
I owe you.
Much thanks.
I'll use what I must.
Likes of you!
Sus.
Rancor!
That
For the glory of the Rousseau!
it's definitely not. It's probably fire.
Burn!
Not fire.
I'll not lose
Looks
to
like
the
we
likes
can't
of
brute
you!
force through this.
Ice.
Ah!
The power of lightning.
Weak point.
That's it.
I shall
Lightning.
cut down
Forward we
all in my
strive
way!
will not let you die.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Impossible! What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse. You're all just obstacles!
Face me! How about this?
It's okay.
Soul Hacker! Roar!
Hit their weakness!
I'll
I
not
call
lose
upon the
the
Lord's
light
power
again.
within.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Let
Damn
us fight
you.
as one. To you!
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Lightning!
Now, let's do this! No holding back! I call the lightning!
This calls for an igniter!
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
To safer ground!
Captain's on his last legs! Someone
Charging
get him
in!
healed up!
Dark Knight! A mystic seal you.
I owe you.
Much thanks. Ninja!
Damn you!
There's a favor, if I may.
Let's go.
Roar!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford to hold
That's your opening,
back. Are you
Captain.
prepared? The power of lightning!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Damn you!
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Healing arts.
I help.
You think yourself equal to what I need? Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Don't hold back!
Damn you!
Lightning!
Nice. And that's game.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar, that.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two sides, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne. Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Well, that's... settles that!
Alright, one more day left. I'll spend that in this dungeon, I guess.
Closure.
All right, check up on before I can go.
We've got to do it.
Sure. I could finish up Alonso's thing. I think I'll do that.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
I didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious schemer, your tempered bond has become by the grace of his newfound powers. Work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dang. I was not expecting that to end up like that. That's wild.
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, If you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Come speak with me once you've arrived.
This one's important.
That really sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One more day.
Here. Hey.
Right then. Shall we?
All right then. All right then.
Oh, we're out of time.
Let's go.
And we're going all the way up to these frigid peaks, frigid forests, wherever that might be.
Now then.
Onward then.
It's your call. That's cutting it close. Let's see.
This is the place.
Onward.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
We've got to do it.
Well met. Indeed.
All right.
Hey, did you see how...
The Solstice Crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the Gauntlet Runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
Yes.
Whatever do you need?
Galaga.
Huh? Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite grateful.
A road in the northeastern mountains of Montario gives way to the Everfrost Forest, its foliage visible through the biting wind. Just as the seas of Oceania rise inexplicably into the air, the land here rejects even the modest climate fluctuations of its surroundings. The gauntlet runner skids along the frost to stop at the forest's entrance, the icy wind ever present.
Isn't that... Now then.
Speaking of...
I get it. I'm heading up.
So...
What now? My aim is true from any vantage.
Let's see.
Okay then. Let's go. It's all clear.
Right.
I don't see anything.
Well... Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Right there. All right. How's that through?
You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Good. I think we lost them.
Yes. Right there.
This'll do it!
There they go! We're not alone.
There they are.
Keep an eye out.
All right, let's push that!
That's all of them. Yes?
I can't see anything in this forest.
I see the enemy.
Oh god.
That worked like a charm.
Wasn't too bad.
Keep the pressure on.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Oh,
Right
God.
there.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Alright, come on! How's that?
Charm. Keep the pressure on. Everything's pretty standard.
Let's push through!
Watch out. Keep it up.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
All right. We hit him where it hurts.
Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Let's push through! This'll do that! Let's push through! Alright, Dad, how's that?
We hit him where it hurts. Nice. Dibs on that.
Odds.
No
No.
one wants
Interesting.
What now?
Any better than what you got on right now? So it's made of ice. Hit normal attacks become ice affinity. Might be good, but not for this area.
I see the enemy.
Push through!
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are.
Let's push through!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Right there.
Come on! Alright, take that! How's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Whew. That should do it. Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, that's lovely.
There they are.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Get ready.
At night?
Wait.
No. However,
I'm going.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Fire and wood. Imagine that.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Let's come forth, Royal Soul!
Maybe not.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Sniper! Hold on.
This doesn't work. Electricity's no good against them.
Vitus
It's
power!
the last thing we need.
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
No! Samurai! time to strike! Dark Knight!
No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Come! A mystic shield!
I owe you quite a boon.
You brought this pain yourself.
No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
We end this now. Show them our mettle.
I'll get some distance. Let's work together. Not this.
Yikes!
Let's
Watch
go!
out for their counterattack! Good! Nice one, Captain!
Here they come. Are you prepared?
The power of fire!
Hit their weak point!
I
Keep
stand
them
ready.
strong.
Let justice prevail. Dark Knight. Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
We'll team up!
Be neither
Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
I will fight with pride. You better be sure. Sniper! Hold on. Sniper! You better be sure. Right there!
Teamwork, don't get sloppy!
You do?
Only a flesh wound.
You'll pay for this!
No, not this.
Are you prepared? Guards up and ice force! Do you stand
Oh, power of heroes! Healing up!
Quite a boon.
My thanks!
Thanks.
You think yourself equal to a Eugene's agility?
So good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Nothing personal.
Sorry. Why, hello there.
It's okay. We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul! Come on!
Let's go!
It's so heavy.
Here they come!
Stroll's combat power is down.
Let's get on with it! No holding back! It's time to strike! You brought this pain on yourself.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Let us clean up. Now we strike. I must stay calm. I'll use what I must. Then again, falling back. Now accept your fate.
We shall triumph!
What's happened?
You'll pay for this!
Let's try this.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it. No. Let's get on with it! Something I shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike!
Is it allies together?
We'll team up!
Still standing,
Give them no opening!
Ninja!
I honestly don't care.
Sounds commendable, Barry.
Someone heal him fast!
Oh, should have killed. Dang it.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Falling back.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
better hit!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
Let's do this! Let's get on with it!
Tis yours.
Hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy.
There you go, guys, me up.
From our position.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. Face me!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Maybe not.
Sniper!
Hold on. This'll do.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Thank you. Utter swine!
Falkenberg's furious. Just try to calm down.
Let's do this! Not the right
Can't
move.
go with her being in a status
I call
helmet.
upon royal power within! Burn to utter!
You gotta aim better
Wow,
than that.
dude,
Dare
really?
insult me, Red?
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Tis best for you.
Look out! Is that all?
Vida's power. Maybe not.
There's no escape!
Hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
after
your
me!
opening, Captain.
Samurai! It's time to strike!
I Dark Knight. I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. Now accept your fate.
My aim is true. Come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of
Hit their weak
fire!
point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This is nothing. With blade in hand! No. Comrades, lend me your
Falkenberg, hold yourself together.
I see your game.
Finesse.
Nice.
Not Heismay.
Ninja! Some apologies. Would you finish
I
it?
won't hold back. Fire!
Hit their weakness.
Give me your aid!
That's your opening,
Show them our
Captain.
might!
Alright, that boss is down. Then you go here.
Power
Take
courses
it.
through me. I shall strive.
Feels like I'm making
I acquire a new power.
I think. Okay, Falkenberg mastered the Dark Knight. Cool. I wonder if that's enough to do more whatchamacallit.
Hey.
See this?
Yeah.
Hang on a second.
Now then.
No.
Goodness.
Now we still haven't found the relic I was looking for. So, gotta keep pushing.
Yep, we're safe here. Come say hello, treasure. Would sure be a...
Whoa, incredible!
What's up?
Oh.
Okay, so... Come on. Everything's pretty standard. I don't see...
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Cat!
I can feel greater power within.
Hey, come on!
We should be fine.
There they are.
Let's push through! Hope this hits! Come on! Hey! Alright, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Let's keep moving.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, just went out of circles.
What now? There they are.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey!
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I see the enemy.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Right there.
Come on! Let's push through!
Even I had more to learn.
Hey! Alright, come on! How's that? Let's push through!
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Right there.
Come on!
That's all of them. Yes?
Right. Right.
Now, where will... Fascinating. Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task. Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
That's not obvious.
Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal. Crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. By the grace of his newfound powers.
It's nice.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes, and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Welcome. Ah, right. Does this worry you? Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
Hey!
Might as well go back.
Okay then. Right?
It is just around the corner. That was a job well done.
Somehow.
Yeah, I think that's correct. It is what it is.
However, may I speak? It'll be all right.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
Yeah! Right. Besides, that reminds me. Okay then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. but I'll admit I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Tran. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
This is Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supported.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine.
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Is that right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed Honebeam for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right? It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Right. Let's get some rest.
It's been a while.
So?
I got you.
That man.
All right then. What now?
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder? Last trampled by Forden's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see. Let's go see.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Nice.
My power swells forth. Steady effort is key.
A new ability.
He doesn't look like it.
I love it.
All right then.
Well
Should probably go and upgrade stuff.
All right, then.
Yes. Let's do that. Praise, purify, and then move on. Okay.
He doesn't look like a prince to me.
And I'm sorry, I've been caught up in Fantasia. You guys weren't, were you guys expecting to try to do some type of rating tonight, or not?
Now then.
Okay, let's check it. Well, I mean, you know, definitely can. Up to y'all now. Okay. Okay. Then maybe in the afternoon. Possibly. Yeah, 3-ish is cool. And I should be done because I'm gonna try to actually finish up like the whole Christmas shop right. I know, like, it's really honestly cards. That's it.
Well, whoever's in next.
Which one is this? Yeah.
If you say you'll have.
Yeah, that one is challenging. That one is challenging. There are. Yeah.
Well, whoever's in next. Hopefully he's strong. Well, whoever's in next. Hopefully he's strong.
Yeah, that one's rough. The one, I don't know, it's a little higher up in the upper tiers, but there is this one boss that's just dumb. It's really stupid. I guess, yeah.
Well, whoever's
Okay.
in next. Hopefully he's strong.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Well, whoever's in next. Hopefully he's strong. Now then, if you say you'll.
This heat is insufferable.
You bloody fool!
I've no idea. Well met, eh? Well met, eh? Closure.
all allies attack at the start of combat. That's really good. Hal Rockberry asks, "Where's the secure sandwich?" Hello. Yeah.
That's fine.
Thrifty Abacus decreases the skills of money, the cost of money skills. I don't know how much, but cool.
What is it?
I think that's good enough.
Let's go see.
The igniter shot real
Grand
fast.
Cathedral. Terrifying.
Welcome.
Here.
Oh my god. This igniter costs almost near $1 billion. It's like, they call them igniters, but they're like, it's tools that you use to channel magic. So it's like a, what do you call them? A focus or a catalyst type of thing. It could be like it could be a staff, it could be a necklace, it could be, you know, all sorts of things. And I want it because it gives a skill called Omniscience, but it is way too, it is so expensive.
Yeah.
Let's go see.
What now?
Yeah, Almighty damage is a lot better than this other strength, but I'll keep it there. Okay!
This heat is insufferable.
Say there. Ready?
Yeah, always ready, I guess.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Live free,
I don't like so much of this stuff that's not even funny.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and
God, I
only
need
one
my
of
cheese
them's
right now.
walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Baby.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne? I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
What the heck? Intellect. That's my answer.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Of course, Stroll has something to say.
Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Bro, let's go.
Equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. And I deny your world. So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Power of kings!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I will fight, I won't hold back! Wind!
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
By the sworn...
Oh, power of heroes! I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Strength is fading.
Child's play. Stroll, they got you with multiple
Ninja!
elements.
Then again, forward! Face me! Some darker arts.
The freedom of a one. Come forth, royal soul!
Scour! In the name of justice! After me! Something else. Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
Stroll's
Observe the
power
enemy.
is down.
Into the threat! Dark Knight!
Oh,
I'm lightning!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's combat power is down!
To the vanguard!
Rancor! The freedom of a wanderer won't hold back! Flaming, let's work together! No, this won't be time for some close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul! Hold nothing back!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid! I call upon royal power within! It's time to strike! I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Come!
This won't do.
Let justice prevail!
We'll team up!
Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate.
The freedom of a soul hacker! Let's go! Wind!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh,
can you endure it? What a shame!
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I strike to kill! Come, accept my challenge!
My strength.
I shall vanquish evil! After me! No holding back! It's time to strike!
I stand ready. Dark Knight. Healing us.
Much thanks. I owe you. Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Some darker arts.
The freedom of a wanderer. The next one's yours.
There is no escape from me. Guards up and eyes forward. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
God! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Moving to the front with blade in hand. Not now. Come! This won't do. With blade in hand! Burst forth!
Forward! Falling back! Now we strike. I must be sure. Advancing! Ninja! There's a to the rear guard! A favor, if I may.
It's okay. Soul hacker! Scour!
settle this here. Time to go offensive. Let's make an end of it. Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent. You truly have become more powerful, but I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
You don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving
Bruh, I'm done.
No one would believe this madness.
No need to
Oh my god.
I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's gone. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Oh my god. Lord.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, Thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it! Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very...
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
No. I checked a bunch of times and the...
Hurry and leave.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. Huh? Who are you?
Are you all right?
The royal flower?
Something about this place. It is much like the altar of the dragon god.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway,
So here you are at last.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
it was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of Kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Ford who led the charge.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in his cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes.
Then we move.
prince. Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room.
You're coming, aren't you, Buff?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy Cantis, just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time. Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Pardon?
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Follow that.
This way.
No.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruede. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruede.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. You there, boy. Are you perhaps...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role, to name but a few? Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made, all thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Welcome back.
Right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice... I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission.
No, but... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Let's go.
What now?
Now what?
Oh, it's you! Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, the ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
Welcome back.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, Thutmond Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their name. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic. It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Wow! Oh, wow!
About that. Huh?
Wow! What?
No.
Ready?
Stop!
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer,
I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corp. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like...
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba. Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
The blade's end!
You think hidden arm?
You can do this!
Hellfire! In the name of... Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. Give me your aid! Something else. No holding back! Guards up!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
Charging in! Join with me!
You can do this!
Behold my power!
I will fight with pride. Charging in. To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Fire! Through here?
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
Now we strike. I must advance to the rear guard. Witness our secret technique. I must stay calm. To the vanguard! Some darker arts. We've destroyed it!
I shall
Now for the
fight as
rest.
the noble I am. Let's get on with it!
shall vanquish evil. It's time to strike. Quite a move.
By the scum! No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Perhaps not this.
Dark Knight. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Behold, I win! Burn!
Go up! More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Face me!
Rancor! I can't afford to hold back. After me!
Show them our might! I stand ready. Behold!
Oh yeah, we can follow up with it then.
We'll combine our strengths.
With royal might!
Finesse! Beautiful dog, Heisey!
I'll get some distance. Prince! Maybe time for some close combat.
Jonathan's boosted if it is against. I didn't realize that.
Still here?
Let us clear out. Mustn't a favor, if I may.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! Let's do this!
Strike true!
The Wind God's Gale is sweet.
Not bad at all.
Power can be... Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a huge...
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sent in all.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that would listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambition. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them. The world's fate is in your hands. Please.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though...
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our...
That's nuts.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way. When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruadane mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the villa little by little. The pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. But we can't lose
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was... well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, move onward to thy final ordeal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end. Of course. No way we're losing here.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Come on. But isn't that...
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
After having made so many sacrifices, their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they head to Grand...
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefit?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certain...
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty the Form.
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bet?
What are you trying to say? Do you think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the...
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit Convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Vorden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and...
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now. But this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless. This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith-breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
Oh, come on, bruh. I'm so tired of these twists. This is retarded.
What happened to our village?
My God.
To this country.
I'm done. I'm done.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
That's the reason why. That's the reason why. Jesus, that's the freaking reason why.
Grand Trad, but they are greeted only by ominous skies.
It was, I mean, it wasn't obvious, but jeez, man.
How they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at it? What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but this all said, in my humble opinion, now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
All right.
So irreverent.
Luis, right that he ought to be king.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
All right then.
Luis is the only one left. Smash it all to bits!
Let's move.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff, but under the deception you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizen...
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh, it's Mister.
Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Come on.
Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there...
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardella and I dreaming to begin with. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. Here's where we are now.
Oh, you mean to tell me that every single area is literally... Oh, this is so dumb. So every area is literally bad weather now. Every area.
Let's see.
It is what it is.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we...
We'll face danger here. Let's put an end to this.
Due to the disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. Abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing It's time to ensure that you will have no regrets when you depart before the Day of the Hero arrives. Sure.
Smash it all to bits.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna assume no if he hasn't said anything.
Smash it all to bits.
You're right.
Smash it all to bits.
Mister!
Right up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Bye, Karen. Who asked you?
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken the plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you? Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends? But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us? Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
That's great. I'm glad everything worked out.
Yep. Talking to people really does change things. Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep. It's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. so I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When you're king, will people only cry when they're happy? Because if everybody was kind, there'd be no reason to ever feel sad. I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
The pure-hearted maiden, your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust by the grace of her newfound powers.
That one's maxed out too. Done. Got like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 more archetypes. Well, 5, I guess, if you really pick that one as well. Cool.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming.
Oh, we're going back up in popularity, huh? Okay, gotcha. I'll think about it. Maybe I should start doing that.
What should I do?
Yes, I should go to Nearest right now.
Hey!
Yep.
Please, whatever you can do.
It's okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Okay, I will BRB. probably wasn't even a Clemar to begin with. Imposter. Assassinator. Kingslayer. Murderer. From the get-go, he was an imposter. Ugh. Cool. I'll be gone. Alright, I'm back. Oh boy.
Hello there.
Oh, you guys actually did upgrade your stock. The Orichalcum Saber. Orichalcum, small IP return every single time. Oh, every turn. Gotcha. It's actually pretty cool. I do not have the money for any of these things. I guess I should go make some. Oh, today is the sale too. Goodness. Me without any sort of money. Let's see if I can turn some bag of money. Should always be should always be doable at this particular point in time because the weather is always bad.
What now?
All right. All right.
me, will you?
I guess so.
Much gratitude to you.
We did it! Let's give it a shot. That's where you want to go.
Help me, will you?
Yeah! Louis rightfully ought to be king.
All right, then. Let's go. Welcome.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again, that's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
The traitor and iconoclast, Brigitte. Keeper and heretic, your tempered bond has become by the grace of...
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness. No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
This here.
Got it?
I see. Speaking of which...
Shall we?
Smash it all to bits!
All right, then. What now? What now?
Okay. Well, maybe we'll take this one. Maybe. Let me just see what money wants.
All right, then. Go.
Actually, can I get there without going to the gauntlet?
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go!
Hello there.
Whoa!
I see. That's... What will you do?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Oh, sweet person.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Be careful. I'll see you again.
All right, then. Where to? What now? All right, then. Where to?
The finish Barden's thing, and then I'd have 1, 2, 3 people, 4 people, including Katarina, that needs to be maxed out. So this. I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to do it before the deadlines, though. That's the scary part.
All right, then. All right, then. Where to? Where to?
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
This place. Let's see. That's...
Let's see.
Let's see. That's...
We'll face danger here. We'll face
this place.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go. Louise, I can see it.
Please? Hello.
What are you talking about?
Grand, isn't it? Now what am I? Cheers, eh?
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Have mischief. Because we have sacred power that goes under sacred power. Oh, heaven. These are like really strong
Please,
buffs.
if there's anything you can do.
And the rest of them understand the name.
All right.
All right then.
Any other options? Any other busts?
Where to? Where to?
There's one there.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
What shall I do? Splendid.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm off.
That sounds right.
Let's go talk to an informant, I guess. Figure out what we're gonna be up against.
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Tell me about the monsters and I'll take them.
Keep this to yourself.
It's nice to be very competitive. Try once. Also follow the classic one. Sister.
Keep this to yourself. Hey!
No harm in just listening, you know. Money makes the... What more can I do?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Greeting.
Just sublime.
Whoa!
It's too much to take. Just sublime. Help me out, would you?
Let's give it a shot! Okay then.
All right, then. Where to? All right, then. Where to?
Tira. Surprisingly, no plus to Martyria.
All right. Where to?
I've already looked at Varlhaven, I've looked there, and I've looked at Alderberry Heights. So those are the quests that I've got to work with. I guess I should go to recruitment centers and see if they got it.
Go.
Anyone could...
Excuse me.
Yes, it is.
You've saved me a lot.
We did it. All right.
Popularity goes up.
Yeah, but...
More bounties. Let's see. Or Deimos, the Regis fan. Need to slay and South Raspberry, Florence, Mystery Shop details. Yes, we will take these. Bandit Chief Sistus. And both the Mortos, the Terror of the Skies. And those were the last 3 hunts that I can take on, so that's fine. I'll take them.
Like the Daredevil.
I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
Like the daredevil, aren't you?
Yes, but...
I have high hopes for you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
Let's see.
Way everyone.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Like the daredevil.
Acacia.
I have high hopes for you.
Let's do it.
Let's start with this one first.
This place.
How many days will it take?
Let's see. It's your call. Nice little here's where we are now. Let's see.
What now?
That is...
Let's see.
What now? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger. All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
Oh.
Preparations are complete.
Now then.
Just a moment.
You seem interested.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Let's think it over. Go to the informants first. Make sure we grab all the information we can, because going in blind probably be a mistake.
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Keep this to yourself.
Just gonna follow that. I gotcha. I know exactly who fills up strength, spell the strength, going off. And sweep the dark and reflects anything electric. Got it. Easy.
What more can I do?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Just a moment.
I think we have a favor to do then.
Well, let's roll then.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
What to pick? All right then.
Well met. Indeed.
Now then.
Sweet. Capped. All I need to do is cap out tolerance and
Wisdom.
imagination.
Why that? Would you mind not just barging in on us?
My cue, I think.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Forward! I need ninja!
It makes us sort of off the darkness.
Wind!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
equal
the
to a
move.
Ujif's agility? Ninja! I'll take this. What a blunder!
So much
Behold,
for that.
come forth, royal soul! I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice. Forward! I'll cut through!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Give me your aid! No. Let's do this! Not the right move. You first.
Let us fight as one. Dark Knight. Oh, Mystic Purge! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
There they go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face.
Giving it some thought?
Actually did. They made separate types of art based on the weapon. Impressive.
I'm starving.
Gosh.
All right. Hey,
The Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals they are great.
All right then. All right then.
let's go.
All right then. What now? All right then. Let's go. What now? All right then. Let's go.
All right. Oh. No.
Great! Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity!
They're weak to darkness.
Ninja! Rancor!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice move,
We can do
I
this.
say.
Scour!
Just one left.
In the name of justice, no holding back! Perhaps let's do this! Samurai! Pierce! They die hard!
By the Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
The next one will fall just as easy. Not bad.
That's a curious ability.
Good grief. Well then.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
So...
to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Ninja! Keep your guard!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Let's go! Wind!
Still more.
Come on, everyone. Can't relax yet.
Perhaps this suits me. I'll use what I must. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! In the name of justice, let's make an end of it! It's up to you.
There they go.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine. The Forsaken Elders became a fruit of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.